your life. Bing bong.
All right, my bad. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that, man. I had my stream muted, I guess. But I think we're good now. It's showing that we're good. That actually took me 3 tries to hit that button. That's crazy. All right.
Come on. You can use that trip caster I gave you here. It'll be a spark and a hoot.
All right. I've done a lot of shit over here already. I cannot find what the fuck this is at all. Whatever this is. Wait a second. I tried going down here, but maybe it's under. Like in here. I think it might be in here. In that area, actually. I'm gonna go look. If I was just being stupid this whole time, that's crazy. There's a cave over here, isn't there? Yep. Oh.
Range
Right.
line. Any luck?
Oh. I'm gonna die. Uh oh. Alright, we got air. I thought it was over. I can't go deep enough. I don't have scuba gear or some shit. Fuck the entrance card. Oh, it's right there. Jesus Christ, I'm stupid. Now I need to go. Yeah, no, we're good.
Fuck your life, beanbag.
Thank you for the follow worldwide. Appreciate that, man. No, I will not be buying followers, subs, or anything like that. Thank you, though. There you go. That's the closest place to have right there. Which cat did I just elbow in the butt? Mr. Egg, little fat butt boy.
Come on. You can use that trip caster I gave you here. It'll be a spark and a hoot.
I don't need to sell anything yet, god damn it. I'm glad I started streaming this game. Low key.
Is that you, Red?
Yeah,
Why
it's
don't you
me.
pay us a visit?
Yeah. Yeah, I paid you a visit. Not cool of me. You know, I'm dope. I need to go find stuff. I'm not here for you. Unfortunately. I'm getting like slight pain though. That's okay. To be expected. Gonna be something up there. Undoubtedly. fucking beasts over here, homie. Oh. No. Bro, drop down, Alo, please. Hit this campfire and then we can probably kill those little fuckers over there. And then we can go climb this stupid tower. And then hopefully there are no more to climb after this, because these honestly aren't really that fun to do. Alright, fire discovered. Now... follow the road. Hopefully don't get absolutely fucking annihilated like we did last time. What the fuck? Excuse me?
What's back here?
Why are my settings like that? What the fuck? I swear I disabled this. Could change the heavy attack to the middle button instead of G. Because I literally don't have anything set for that. I was gonna make it the scan, but it's easy enough to hit V. I just don't like hitting G for heavy attack. So yeah, I think I'll change that. That can well, this can be turned into that. And then I need to find everything. G. Okay. Easy enough. No, I got dodge.
Looks like this camp was abandoned a while ago. Another signal tower. Might be a lens I can grab for Reyna at the top.
Oh, you fuckers. Oh, you made me run out of ammo. Easy. Where's the other one at? Oh. Oh my goodness. What? Bitch. Ain't no way you just did me like that. Now that I'm streaming, you're making me look like shit. There you go.
This tower is barely holding together.
No, 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 no. Ooh. Look at us. Look at us. Come on. Give me back on the thing. Really?
One of the signal devices. Should be a lens I can grab for Reyna. Okay, the last lens. I should trade with Reyna the next time I'm in Barrenlight.
So far away where I need to go to. Well, we'll be fine. Need to find out who sells like the fucking fast travel pack that doesn't break or isn't one-time use. 'Cause that would be incredibly helpful. I'm not really worried about the hunting trials right now. Don't do it. I'll fuck you up.
It's on to me.
Yeah, I'm not worried about it. Get back in there. I'll fuck you up. Come after me, see what happens. There you go. Right. You don't know what to do. He's confused. That's okay.
Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here.
First.
First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Find my stack. There she is.
Is that what I think it is?
Now you've got all your lenses.
My pops would be sad they're tearing down those towers. But he'd be happy these lenses were spared. Many thanks to you, Aloy. Oh, here. What I owe you. Now, this has truly been a profitable endeavor for the both of us.
So what are you gonna do next?
I'm taking these back to the claim. Ankle's all better, and I miss the stench of soot in the air.
Let's hope you don't find any more opportunities on your way there.
No promises. Good luck, Aloy.
Turn on the heater. Getting a little chilly. Okay, what do we got?
Say hi to your sister for me. And 3 thanks for our chef Nora.
A game? Nope. I will not be playing. Grab our quests. Head out.
Why am I not supposed
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
stand all over?
I'm not gonna do it. I won't do it. They're not my boys.
Can we have a word?
I guess. I remember you.
Savior, tell me, are you seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Ah, well, to hammer it plain,
There's treasure out west, unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
No, I haven't been working on it.
And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
I just realized I only got 3 hours of sleep last night.
That's good to be working again.
So what is this quest even? Literally just got it. Oh, except this one actually.
Here's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Oh,
For the love of Dawn, Conover, give it a rest.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover, she's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Loravik, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Loravik tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Loravik to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Loravik was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
alright, buddy. You've intrigued me. Let's hear it.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time
I already
anyone
don't believe
noticed,
him.
they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Loravik, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger. And when Loravik mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Loravik lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
All right.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Laravic's bunk, searched it again, didn't find anything. Look, Conover's a good man. I don't believe he murdered Laravic in cold blood. But Nazar only listens to facts. And that fact is, Conover killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more
And
Eclipse are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
All right. Yep. I want this. I'm intrigued. Let's go see what's up. Stuff up there? Oh, there is. Look at that. How convenient.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Rope caster. Really liked the rope caster in the last game. It was helpful. Explosive trip caster, explosive blast sling, swift warrior bow, knockdown sharp shot bow. Ooh, what's this? What happened? Looks like everything's still running normally. Okay, we're good. That was weird.
This must be the clearing where Conover says he saw the Eclipse. Bloodstains. As good a place to start as any. Pretty sure this is where Conover killed that guard. Maybe my focus can tell me if there really was a third person here. I see plenty of tracks from the Karja search party. Not helpful. Broken branches. Was someone up here? Faint tracks. Leading away from barren light. I should be able to follow them with my focus. Let's see where this leads. Maybe Conover wasn't lying after all.
Maybe he wasn't lying. Guess we're gonna find out. What a weird path.
Lost the trail. There's too many machines walking around. Maybe I can pick up the tracks once I'm past them.
Sneak past or kill.
cauldron to learn how to override machines.
These ones are relatively easy to kill. Oh, why is that happening? Why am I not able to? There we go. I wasn't able to charge it. That was kind of annoying. I wasn't able to actually like draw my bow. I dodged. Come on. Don't do me like that, game.
Should be easy to follow the trail up ahead now. Blood. A lot of it. Whoever the runner was, this machine must have slashed him. Should be easy to follow the blood trail with my focus. Looks like they're headed for that bridge. Someone set up a lookout down here. Bandages. Looks like the runner tried to treat their wounds before they went on. I should be able to follow their tracks. Not a bad view of Barren Light. The spy on it. The trail ends here. Must have climbed up to that cave. With that injury, I'll bet he's on his last legs.
Fuck. Oh my god. Like, why wouldn't they just put it across the entire rock face so I can climb up the side of it? Seems silly.
This looks like a good place for someone to hide.
Old park.
I say we kill the lot. And take on a whole garrison. Won't be easy.
We don't know Larovik's dead.
He hasn't shown at the rendezvous point. So either that fool guard killed him, or he's lost his nerve.
We'll just have to blast our way through the gates.
And then what? Rayad was our only link to Vezra. And now he's dead too.
We'll track Vezra if we have to. But first we have to get past Barren Light. Next change of guard, we go in fast and loud.
Conover was right. I have to stop them before they hurt anyone else.
The shadow will rise again.
They know I'm here.
Hey, yo, what the fuck? Aw. Well, that's kind of shitty. Bro, are you really shooting at me right now? Where's your bitch ass at? Oh, I missed. Where are you?
Takes care of that. But I'm sure there's more of them outside. I better be careful.
Ooh.
We better search. Quickly, over there! Covering fire!
Oh. Oh. What? Stop doing the things you're doing. Where are you? Just you?
You again.
Oh, he has a helmet. You fucker.
Takes care of that. It sounds like there's more Eclipse beyond the Daunt. If this Rayad was their only link to them, he might have a focus. It could tell me where they are. I'm guessing that's Rayad. Blood trail must have been his. I was right. Rayad has a focus.
Loyal Eclipse, if you're seeing this, it means you've left the Sundom in search of something to follow.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
Your journey is almost over. Follow the sun beyond the gates of barren light. And bask in the gloam of future conquest. The new empire awaits.
I'll have to pay this Vezra a visit and crush his new Eclipse empire before it begins. There's coordinates here, out past Barren Light. Ryad's mask should be enough to prove Conover's innocence. I better take it back to Barren Light.
Sorry, I had to send a text.
When we fought the Eclipse back in Meridian, I thought that'd be the end of it. Guess I was wrong. There's Erend. That looks like he's had a few.
Look alive, soldier. She's back.
Aloy! Did you find anything?
Eclipse fugitives were camped out on the other side of the forest. And they were getting ready to fight their way through Barren Light. You just helped save a lot of lives.
Aloy, you know I believe you. But Nozar? He might not be convinced by your words alone.
If he needs proof, show him that. And tell him the man he's got locked up risked his life to expose and eliminate an Eclipse spy.
Huh. I guess you are his savior. Congratulations, soldier. You're a free man. I'll have you out of there before sunfall. I'll make sure this gets to Nozar.
That's it then. The end of the Eclipse.
Almost. The trespassers you mentioned, the ones who got through Barren Light weeks ago, their leader's dangerous. And he's out there, in the Forbidden West, building up an army.
Sun and Shadow, you're going out there to stop him, aren't you?
I'm gonna try.
I want to help. I can fight.
I know you can. But you've been through a lot. Once you're out of that cell, you should enjoy your freedom. You've earned it.
Take them out, Savior.
He just goes back to standing there.
Me.
We're almost out of the tutorial area, guys. All right, let's do. You know how she said Arid's had a few. I'll have one. Ooh. Hey, girl.
Heard the Tanakh might be opening up the border. Imagine the possibilities.
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need. Ask away.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, it's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all onto the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tanakh. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. No matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, saving the world, that sounds like a lot for just one...
Errand.
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Yeah, thank you for reminding me. I'm sorry. I was reading things.
Get out.
This bro said, "Get out." It's like, yeah, no, I'm over it.
You had your chance, buddy.
Removes him from the Discord.
It takes away all his privileges.
Like the privileges takes him out the server. It's like, bro.
Like really? Over me not showing up quick enough? Exactly.
Could have been playing games.
Said you was gonna be there. You weren't.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander knows ours.
But I feel like that's a bit unfair.
I'm just streaming Horizon.
Lightning, you've got
Ah.
a wall of stone between you and the Tenakth out there.
Nice.
Yes.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies. No, that would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, the second in command.
Look,
So,
what
brings
there
Aloy
it
and
is.
Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the embassy. I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious One...
I just realized the
we can
O's
finally get things
Dragon's
underway.
Dogma are eyes.
Yes. The
What
Sun
about
Priest
Dogma?
walked in practically kicking
The O's in the title screen are eyes.
like his scrolls.
I only realized that because I was actually looking at the screen as it loaded this time, and like 2 dragon eyes flashed, and then the title appeared, and where the dragon eyes were, they faded into the O's.
Let me through the gates then. I have my own business with them.
I'm sure you do, but I'm afraid I can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Asaram salvagers,
I genuinely wonder.
in Karja, but
Hey, you take your damn glasses off. I gotta look at your eyes for a second.
once the Tenakth have left.
So I found out how to check your pawns for Dragon's Plague.
How do you know if they get Dragon's Plague?
The game, well, the first time it happens, there's like a pop-up that tells you about the mechanics and such, which is fine. It was great, but fucking after that, you know, if they get it, it doesn't tell you. And the signs are generally like if they're idling, they'll like kind of hold their head, like they're kind of sick.
Trade and negotiation. The Karja offer tribute of
Don't walk up to me. If I want you, I'll walk up to you.
the Tanakh.
Random ass pawn.
Personal effects taken from this particular embassy.
But fucking like their eyes will like have this like pulsing, glowing red. You kind of gotta look at it, and they're like they'll kind of stand around and look a little like they'll start holding their head like they got a headache. When you tell them to do shit, they'll like say something and not listen. That's like the main one, but that's only if you tell them to do a lot of stuff. Which luckily for me, I've been getting in the habit of like when they say stuff, I'll start telling them to do things.
Yeah.
So now I know if they don't listen. I'll especially know if Beatrix doesn't listen, since she's super nice, and she listens to me all the time. So like, if she doesn't listen to me, I know she's infected.
Gotcha.
But you want to avoid it because basically, if you ignore it, and go to sleep at an inn in one of the towns, eventually your pawn will turn into a giant plague dragon and kill everyone in that town. Yeah, I only started finding out about it because I was reading Reddit, and a bunch of people who didn't know about it had it happen to them, and they are not happy. Which I can understand. Especially if you do it in a town with like important NPCs and they end up dying. Then you gotta go grind for wake stones to bring everyone back to life.
You said something about Tanakh marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from
Again,
the 3 clans. Then,
there's something else that it does.
negotiate on behalf of their leader.
Well, easiest way to do it is once your pawn has it, all you gotta do is you can fucked up way is pass it on to another pawn, and it cures yours. Like I guess you just bring a different pawn to your party, or you send them out into the rift, and they'll pass it on to someone else. Or you can just throw them into the water and then call them back, and they'll be cured. Like that's a lot easier. All you have to do is literally, you basically have to kill them or let them die, and then
Sacrifice
just
them to the brine.
call them back from the rift.
All right, be quiet. I'm trying to listen to this cutscene.
So what
I'm sorry.
happens to these embassies exactly?
Mostly trade.
Can you hear my game? Should I turn it down?
The
No, you're
Karja
fine.
offer tribute of
Okay.
food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tanakh return personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tanakh, they're handing over some sort of prisoner, right?
Oh.
Soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard.
You have the fucking plague, don't you? You fucking
You never
bitch.
know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tanakh marshals.
I gotta talk to you. Come here.
Before every embassy, they arrive
Girl.
with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I stare down our sun priest until they concede.
I gotta take your fucking glasses off.
Faced with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
Where is this Commander Nozar?
I need to turn up my game volume.
Keeping the gates shut. I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander is
You're
one to break protocol,
fine, I guess.
especially when he's already high strung.
I got my eyes on you, buddy.
Now I can hear your game. That was just
Oh,
cut
did
in
you-
out of nowhere for no reason.
What the fuck?
There's a lot of activity going on around here.
The Tanakh tore down this place during the Red Raids. 2 years of labor, and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure
He's not
Ulvid
out.
was thrilled.
Ulvid was thrilled, especially when I
Stand
told him
aside,
to
soldier.
pay everybody their unmade wages. He really enjoyed that.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
All right, pussy. I need to
How are we
go
to
through the
hold
gate.
an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect?
The singular wolf. You fucking stupid. Come here.
Ah. Aloy, was
Oh,
it?
shit, sorry.
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy
You
to
don't want
begin.
that?
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be kept.
Shut up. Why the delay?
You start using me.
Yeah, I love when
Tribes
she talks
composed
to
of
him like that.
3 clans. How many banners do you see?
Okay, I just found something out and I'm stupid. When you get a golden trove beetle, eat that bitch.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten.
They reduce your carry. They increase your carry
It's the Forbidden West.
by like 0.15, but
If you don't like it,
0.15 is
run back
helpful.
to Meridian. File a complaint.
What increases it?
You mean?
The golden trove beetle.
Okay.
Nobody walks to the
I
gate
found
until
I've been finding a bunch of them. I used to sell them. I didn't actually read what they did.
Not even.
Because for items, in games, I still got a hard time reading descriptions for items. I will just pick shit up and worry about it later, and then forget I have it.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough.
But now that I know about those, I'm about to run back to
This
the
embassy
city. I
depends
don't
on
even know where I
diligent
am.
adherence to. You shall not.
You shall not.
Someone approaching on a machine.
He followed me? Bro, you know how I told you I left Varl?
Yeah.
Bro followed me.
I was tracking.
To the edge of the... I'm literally
Open
at
the
the
gates,
Forbidden
please.
West.
Do not let her
And man,
through that gate.
he literally just pulled up in the town that I'm at.
Bro said, "Oh, you thought you was getting rid of me?"
I would love to take him along personally.
But she's stubborn. Well, she doesn't want people to get. Which I understand. But like,
I'm asking.
at the same time, if bro is just gonna follow you, at this point, just take him with you. He knows the risk.
Hey, Varl. Hi, Aaron.
Like he is fully aware of
As
the risk
usual,
at this
Aloy
point.
wants something. Try to stand in her way. It's not gonna
He's
work.
already there.
Oh, that's it. Arrest her.
I'd like to see you try.
He said arrest her. And she's like, I'd like to see you try.
You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that
Please,
door
please
shut
arrest
in
me.
the savior of Meridian's face? What do you think
Give me a
Sun
reason
King
to put my
Avad is
hands
gonna
on you.
do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh? Let it through, boys.
Why? Sometimes. What are you doing in town?
Forget something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
He's not taking no for an answer. He does not care.
I'm not leaving.
So this tribe that Murad told us about, the
You're gonna have to get used to my presence.
Oh my god. I'm about to run an ad really quick after this conversation.
But this embassy hasn't started yet.
Varl, stop moving.
We're just gonna barge in?
Bro, if you inhibit me from exploring the way I explore, I will not take you with me.
I guess I do.
I got 9 of them bitches.
Okay. I'm gonna run an ad really quick, cause when I want it to be where new viewers come in, they don't have to sit there and watch an ad. Pre-rolls will be off.
I see.
Now I got pre-rolls disabled for 32 minutes.
Oh, good boy. Oh, stupid. That's why. I can't make her use it. That's crazy. Oh well.
Five more seconds. Let it load back in. All right. All right, bro. Slow the fuck down. Right now.
I just realized.
Will not stand by like he tries to run this shit. Collect all my resources, get all my shit. Tell me nothing. Stop running ahead of me. I'm the leader.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Karja.
I'm not Karja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Karja can't be trusted. This is no.
Forget the Karja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold! She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Karja.
Oh wow,
She's a
he's
Nora
sensible.
From the Savage East. And if she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away. A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am Unyielding Fashav. Once of the Karja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more curious about you, knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But such an association with the Karja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
I've never seen markings like those on a Karja before.
The Karja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete.
Gross. Dope.
This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die,
Beatrix gets tired so much.
With the laurels of peace.
Like if I leave the game alone for a little while, and like come back and go to rest at an inn, she comes back with like 1,000 red crystals every time.
Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins.
I don't see that, like, I have more things to do. I have more quests and stuff to do. But I don't know what to do.
I marched with Sun
Like, I want to
King
continue the main
Raiders
quest,
when they came
but
west, hoping
at the same time, I want to keep doing stuff in this area. But at the same time, I feel like if I do that, I might get over leveled to the point where I continue the main quest and get to like later points, and I'm just, it's just a breeze. Because I feel like I'm already kind of strong for the area.
encampment at Cinnabar Sands. I stayed behind to help the last
I don't know.
stragglers evacuate.
Somebody's already found the warfare, and I'm looking for it, and I don't know where to find it.
Easy for my capture.
I hope I don't gotta go to the next like
And they paid me back in
nation to find it. It's gotta be somewhere.
I lost so much
Gotta
blood
be
on
in
the
one
way
of
that
these
I was wise
places.
of course when they threw me before Chief Hikaro. I thought I was dead for sure, so
Towns show up. Okay, towns don't show up on the map if you haven't been there yet or don't know they exist, which is good. I'm glad that that makes sense. There's plenty of black spots in my map. So that means there's probably plenty of towns for me to find.
about a kind of trial by combat that they revere.
I mean, one of these motherfuckers.
When they flung me at Hikaro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kurut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon.
I'm sorry, I'm not listening at all. I'm listening to this man's story about how he was captured, or he threw himself before the Forbidden West's people, and they like took him in, and
he allowed me.
Now he's like one of their marshals and shit.
Little did I know what I was in for.
Ah. Well, it's okay. I was mostly just talking to talk.
You said the cool route is.
I should probably record while we're in these calls, because I'm more talkative just when I know somebody is around to hear and not even listen.
Trial.
Which helps. Which helps for. I don't know.
Instead, the combatants
I don't know
fight
what it helps.
machines in the great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging
I wish I could like mute
machine
Discord
while
for my
hundreds
stream.
around you scream for blood.
I know more about that.
Oh, so you can hear it at all?
Do you?
Or like, oh, so they can hear it.
Yeah.
Like you, I lived through it
That
to
would be
claim
cool.
my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
Good job.
The winners of the Cool Route must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, the marshals are Hikaro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Karja speak it too. More than they should.
Alright, let's see here. Let's make a marker.
So then, are you still Karja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign.
No, I
Three
you
clans
haven't
always at
been
war, constantly slitting
over
each other's
here
throats.
at all.
Hikaro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Karja.
I also haven't been
The
here.
Karja talk about Hikaro as if he's a monster.
The Karja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flame me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. So, that's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tanakh is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal.
Well, I have 3 of those, so I can just use one now to go to
Someone who knows
Mars.
the Tanakh and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tanakh don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Akaro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines.
Oh yeah, I should probably tell everyone I found
The source of
fucking
it all is
Ulrika.
gone west.
Forgot about
The only one who can stop it.
I've
Found
seen
her
the
else and went on
signs.
my merry way.
And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tanakh lands. A task so important, and it's just the 2 of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat.
Oh shit, did I just get it?
Are essential. Chief Akaro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you.
Where
He
is
can
it?
be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his
We'll pick
palace,
that up.
past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner.
B, I did not know you had a Waystone shard this whole time. Just chilling on your person, and you didn't say nothing.
Marshals.
I needed
It wasn't
that.
easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tanakh can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No, the other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
The Carja have opened the gates.
Oh. That's what that is. Okay.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tanakh!
Regala. Chief Akaro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spear chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us! The embassy is proof! And all of you marshals are his accomplices! For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us. Exile.
Look, there's a little bridge over here.
Lancers! Form up!
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Fashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Get to cover!
Why are you just
What is this
levitating?
frame rate?
That's not. That's. You're not cool for that, bro.
Come on, please, game.
We were just standing around, and one of the pawns I fired just started levitating for no reason. We weren't even doing it. Bro just started rising.
Left flank to the Karja! Run them down!
And I don't like that, because I can't do that. See his ass levitate again, I'm throwing him into the water.
They're not gonna make it.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates! Kaja! Stand your ground! Fire at will! I don't have a shot!
Fuck yeah.
That sounds like an enemy.
What happened? Can you see?
It's just us now.
Hey! Calm down and fight fair!
There's something up there. I don't know what it is, but it's about to get to work.
Take the center!
Get ready!
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge! Here they come!
They're onto us.
I gotta take out the machine riders on the field.
Machines can't protect them!
Oh no! You need ammo? Rider!
What the fuck? Why am I throwing a rock?
I have that Easterner!
Somewhere.
Got that again! The hunt begins! You okay?
Here he comes!
that's crazy.
Just you and me now, Bo.
We've survived worse.
Oh no! 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 The brine!
What is that?
Not the brine!
What is it? Yeah, that's what this is there.
Do your tricks. My fault. My dumb ass jumped into the water and got eaten by the brine. When I got out of the water, all I heard was the brine eating something. I look around, I don't see Beatrix. Her dumb ass jumped into the water after me. Die.
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both! Chief,
Grandma.
grant me the honor of this challenge.
Oh.
I bust you up, buddy.
Granted.
Alright, come get it.
I don't have my main damage
Oh,
dealer.
shit. That is a glider? I want that. Can you get that? Oh, and it is a little shield. Just kick Barrel's ass. Nah, I don't think I'm next.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better
sweet.
scan it.
Yeah, I was about to.
I can break through a shield if I damage it enough.
Hey, bring it.
There's a cave over here. I'm not gonna look into
I
it.
got stuff I want to loot. I don't know what's that.
Gotta get through that shield.
Oh, what the fuck is that? You can have that poison.
To break it started.
How do I dodge that? That is insane. He is fucking up.
Not so brave now,
Gotta take down that shield. There, now's my chance. You're not stopping me. The shield regenerated.
Oh, buddy.
I've got to break that shield.
You only come to touch my shield.
Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
No way.
That shield's not gonna save you.
Just kill him. What the fuck?
Your turn. Come down.
Also, those exclamation points, I think they're seeker medals.
No.
Not,
Honorable challenge.
that's what I think they are. That's my theory. I think when I picked one up, the exclamation point disappeared.
Mark this day.
But I have to test that theory and go to another exclamation.
Slaughtered the Karja.
Y'all doing? What's up?
War on Hikaru. Move out.
Are these guys just out here to antagonize me? There's like roving parties of adventurers, and if you talk to them, they're just assholes. One of them just said they'd break my arm.
God damn.
But I went to talk to her. She said, "Fancy a broken arm? That's my specialty." I'm like, "Bitch."
You gonna make it?
Man, I can't wait till I'm the leader of this place. Till I'm running this bitch.
Guess I'm stuck with Aaron. For now.
Fuck. Beatrix had the camping kit on her.
Aaron's fucking Varro's trip got canceled, bro. His fucking leg smashed.
Oh.
No, he said he's stuck at the fort for now, so he's probably gonna come track me later. After his leg heals.
In a perpetual fucking cycle of catching up. It's like, fuck, I just got here and I fucked up my leg. I actually love thief movement so much.
It's salvage time, boys.
Let me see here. Oh, that's how I do it. Okay. Oh, oops. Bet. No. No. I just got up here.
Don't think I can take a hit. I should be able to use it to glide.
Come on, man. Stop sliding down the rock.
We're still trying to sort out this mess.
Bro, I made it up just fine
Seems
first
like
time.
the
What's
Tanaka
going
have a
on?
civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The marshals weren't expecting Regala to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar,
There it
Vladis, Pashav, a massacre.
The dude whose
What will you
story
do
I
now?
listened to
I
got killed.
have to head west.
Damn.
Hopefully this rite of passage is still good.
He was like a
For what I'm
badass
after,
and shit.
Across all of Tanakh
Nope, just
territory
killed
if
them
I
all.
have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tanakh's true domain lies
No.
through the mountains
Oh,
that
shit,
border
that was
Plainsong,
almost
home
bad.
of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tanakh territory?
All that out there,
This'll do. I can
That's
do
no
it. I can
man's
look at
land.
this.
it was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regala ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying
far
the
is
rebels
that
led
Richstone?
them into the Daunt?
They're at the top of this
How would that
fucking
even be
mountain.
possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them, see if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why?
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before
No,
you go?
it's not at the top of this mountain. I'm stupid. Ugh.
Fashav called Regala a rival.
Thank you.
Someone that's Tanakh chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tanakh weren't expecting her, She must have spent
Another
months
one?
gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Vishov.
The man was taken captive by the Tanakh. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Karja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Wadis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Karja will take action against Regala? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then New Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Karja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Karja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Karja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regala and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Karja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
I need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return. And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Hey, step carefully, Savior.
So, this is the Forbidden West. A whole new frontier to explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And just maybe, a backup of Gaia. It won't be easy out there. The Blight, the Storms, Regalla's machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all. Find a way to fix the world. Like Elizabeth would. Find this in my stash. The woman who wrote the ambush, Regalla, had a lot of machines under her command. Only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels? Good spot to test the shield wing. Why climb down when I can glide?
I'm gonna run an ad and go to the bathroom.
No more to say.
Now what? Check these quests.
이게 사전 인지가 제가 있다. 그러면
Alright, I'm finally in the Forbidden West.
No, good. I'm glad you made it to the west.
Some kind of outpost. With pens. That might be where Regala's keeping her machines. Shot could do a lot of damage.
The clan commanders are fools for backing Hikaru.
Beatrix, it wasn't your fault. You don't gotta worry about it. I mean, kind of your fault. Because you didn't have to follow me into that lake, but I shouldn't have jumped in the lake.
We're being hunted!
What? I can get out.
What? All good. Sorry.
Hey.
How do you just... Alright. Ooh, let's go.
I have to clear out this place before I can look around.
Damn, bro, she just knew.
Why did we have to stay behind to guard tame machines? We should be out.
Someone's attacking. What happened up there?
Ammo's out.
You are the fucker who was... Motherfucker. What is that?
What an idiot. Why would he do that?
Okay, so this quest I've had since I got to the main town has been stagnant, and I realized this now why it's been stagnant, because I killed the guy. You're okay.
I'm fighting some chargers right now, and I didn't know they could just walk out of where they were being captured. Oh, there's another one.
Out of pens, not that many machines. Where'd they all go? Better check in that cave. Drawbridge. Might be my way across. That's one half of the bridge. How to drop the other side. There. Bridge is down. Bristleback. It looks like it fell into a tunnel. So the rebels were keeping bristlebacks here. The machines fell into the tunnel, which must have collapsed as they ran further in. What if Ulvin's explosives created the sinkhole?
Yo.
I should head back to Chainscrape to let Javad know.
Ah, it's Mr. Savage.
Fuck, who was that?
You.
You. Mr. What?
What?
What is
What? Savage.
Savage?
Savage.
And the tunnel's
Well,
blocked.
fuck you. You said savage, but in a weird way. Fuck you.
Saying it with a little, like, I don't know, nobility.
I was gonna keep going too. I was like, what the fuck are you saying? It's too early in the morning.
What time is it?
I guess it is early. It's like
Oh
10:20.
shit! God damn.
Well, it's 9 to me.
I've been streaming for 2 hours.
Yeah, I've been streaming since fucking 8 o'clock.
Yeah, I was taking a shit and I got a notification that he was streaming.
I was sleeping and my phone was just buzzing off. Takes a lot, Mike.
Trade the screen shine.
You should take it.
You know you like when I talk to you like that.
It's crazy.
It is crazy. Like, who the fuck you think you are?
Fuck I am.
I don't think you do.
No dementia over here. What the fuck sees me?
Steady my breath. Think about what's next. Those must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light. Looks like something's going on.
Rusted buckets of scrap. You really think you can do that?
Roof, come on.
I have 16 points I can put into my skills, Jesus Christ. Cool. Let me slow down. Let me slow down.
You know me. So, you've returned from the west. Any luck?
The Bristlebacks were being penned by Tenakth rebels on the other side of the mountains. Ulven's explosives opened up a sinkhole, dropping them into the tunnels.
Which they followed to the mine and out into the Daunt.
Right. Aside from the rebels, if anyone is to blame for the Bristlebacks, it's Ulvent.
Radiant beams of the sun. And all this time he was pointing the finger at us. Bring Ulvent here. Petra, too.
Summoned like a blasted ale winch. You best be meaning to put pen to parch. What? Why is she here?
I live here too, lugnut. So what's this about?
Thanks to the Savior, the sun has shown the truth on the Bristleback incursion. Tenakth rebels were keeping pens of machines on the other side of the mountains. A sinkhole swallowed them, releasing them into the underground tunnels that led east and out into the Daunt.
So it was an accident. But let us not forget that it was the Carja.
I'm not done. The sinkhole only formed due to your unauthorized blasting in the southern mine, Ulvent. You are responsible for the machine rampage, the workers we lost, the destruction the Bristlebacks caused. All of it.
My dear magistrate, has your precious son baked your senses? I would never give such an order without first consulting you.
Evidence says otherwise. Aloy found the shipping manifest in the mine. You skirted the laws of the Sundom, Ulvent. All for a few extra shards.
And you almost drowned your other miners, and sent that oversized tool over there to intimidate a bunch of refugees.
I demand an official investigation. I won't be the victim of some Carja scheme.
Certainly. We'll conduct a thorough inquest into everything. The Bristlebacks, the mine, the refugees. Every business deal you ever put your name to.
Well, that's not necessary, is it? What if I just return to the claim?
Oh, well, that would save the Crown the cost.
Of course. I'll be on my way as soon as I wrap up some previous commitments, tie up some loose ends. After all, the welfare of Chainscrape's people in a transition like this...
Nope, you're leaving right now. Chainscrape will be just fine.
You think she can run this scorched-out, forged dump? Ha! Knock yourself out.
Get out!
Oh, don't want you, don't need
Down
you.
with all
There's your break!
Get off me!
Mud looks good on you, Ulvent.
As the sun burns away shadow. Thank you for that, Aloy.
Oh, he had it coming.
Here, please accept this token of gratitude. You've done the Sundom and my sanity a great service. And I believe we have some matters to discuss.
Guess we do. Not the most pleasant boots to fill, but I'll wear them. All thanks to you, Flamehair.
Okay. Chainscrape will be better off with Petra in charge.
If you're interested... By offering salvage contracts.
Nothing interesting.
If you're in the market for salvage contracts, Claren might be your man.
That's why we travel as far as...
Shouldn't be far from Barren Light.
Better than...
I'm making good use of this.
I can never open it.
This must be the salvagers I met in Barren Light.
Rusted buckets of
Looks
scrap.
like something's going on.
You really think you can do that?
Karuk, come on! You know me. Have I ever given you anything
Oh,
less
my
than
YouTube chat doesn't pop up in my thingy. Did not know that.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Got some
If
tough
you're still here,
competition
Sweeney.
out there.
Yes,
I'm
this is
worried
the
about
second
the other
part.
crews? I've got an...
I didn't know my YouTube chat didn't show up in the Streamlabs chat thing.
For quality salvage. They don't.
If it isn't the savior of Meridian, and of my very own operation. Larend, say hello.
Hello, nice to meet you.
You know, if it weren't for this one, I probably wouldn't be standing here right now. Nasty business, what the Tenakth did back at the embassy. But everyone in Barren Light is thankful you drove them off.
So this is your salvage operation?
You won't find a better place to trade machine parts in the West. And soon we'll be trading in more than just that. For too long, the West has been, well, forbidden. Dangerous. But what if I told you we could make an armor so tough, so infallible, that you'd never have to worry about survival out here again?
I'd be curious to take a look at it.
Of course you would. And that's why I've asked my most talented salvagers to find what they need to make that armor. Each of them will present their work to me. The best protection will go on sale to hunters, just like you.
Lucky me.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some business to attend to back in Chainscrape. Larend can take care of you while I'm gone. Can't wait to see what you come up with, my boy.
Leave it to me. It'll blow all the others out of the forge. You have got to help me.
What are you talking about?
The armor. I made a dozen versions of it, but none of them were good enough. And there are other crews further west. If they make better armor than mine, I can kiss that keg full of shards goodbye.
So you get a prize if Karif picks your armor?
A big one. And I finally have the perfect action. Get them for me?
What would I be looking for?
Shell walker containers. Their plating's made to withstand a lot of damage. It'll make the perfect armor. I know it.
I think I can handle that.
Ah, thank the forge. All right. We scouted out a herd near here. Here's the contract. It'll tell you everything you need to know. You take the machines down. My people will pick up the containers.
I'll give this a closer look later. Thanks.
I'm counting on you, Aloy.
Of course this is all about Shaw.
I might want to read that contract before going on the hunt. Here I come! There's a lot of ancient wrecks out here. Must have been a huge battle. The old ones. They gave everything they had to slow down the Pharaoh swarm. To buy Zero Dawn time. Looks like the rebels have a camp in addition to those machine pens. We should see what... They've got riders patrolling the area. Better be careful.
Oh, fuck it. Let's pick out this camp. Would be a bit. Moni. Oh, jeez, man. Shit. That'll work. And nice and simple for me.
I bet I can climb that wall there. Maybe find a way into the camp. Prisoner. Lothram, I think.
Over there! I knew it! Hey! Get over there! Revenge!
a short ride from the Karja border. There's enough here to take out half of Barren Light. This... first.
Over there! You see her? I'm dead!
Pain subsiding. More ammo.
You're with me.
There it is. Couldn't see her face.
These structures is a command center.
Loyal Tanakh, hear me. I was told a soldier from this camp goaded one of the sons of Prometheus into an altercation. You would do well to remember that our allies are responsible for providing the machines that we shall ride to glory. The next fool who interferes with them will be eviscerated and left in the desert for carrion. There will be no second warning. Will that be sufficient?
Yeah, that should prevent your people from butting heads with mine. You have my thanks, Regala.
May our pact lead to victory.
So Regala's not working alone. These sons of Prometheus gave her the ability to override machines.
What?
A map of the Daunt. Tracking movement in and out of Barren Light. With emphasis on the fort's weak points. They've been accumulating blaze. And from what I saw out there, enough to blow up something big. They're gonna blow up Barren Light. Make a hole big enough to fit an entire army. So Regala plans on invading the Sundom. At least when she gets an army big enough to do it. I have to get rid of that blaze. Just gotta shoot that blaze. Blow it sky high.
What the fuck is it? I don't know.
Hopefully the rebels will abandon this place now. I could deal with the rest of them now, or head out. Either way, my job is done here. Be prepared.
Where the fuck is it?
Onyx, man, don't do that.
I should keep an eye out for more of these rebel camps. Stop them from stirring up trouble. I need to find out more about these sons of Prometheus. Stop them from helping the rebels slaughter their own people. Not to mention the Carja. Going down!
Let's go. Quite the.
a signal for my focus. A Tallneck. If I override it, I can get data on the surrounding area. There's the Tallneck that's sending the signal. Like a satellite dish. If I can climb it, I should be able to reach that Tallneck easily enough. Power generator. Almost done. Climb any higher. Looks like this thing can rotate. I can figure out a way to turn the power back on. I might be able to move things around and find a way up. My focus is jammed!
What the fuck is jamming my focus? You fucking bitch. supposed to hit it with electricity, but I'm Ooh. How did I restore? Yeah, I thought I had that too. No! It was such good parkour.
Power cell. There's the generator. Bet this power cell can get it running. Power's back. I should check that console. Let's see what this thing does. Should be able to get to that tarmac now. Just gotta find the right spot. So I'm ready to glide onto the tarmac. Just gotta time it right. Glide in.
Yeah. Where are the other dolls? I just go for him and unlock the whole map. God damn, this is a big ass map. Where to start? Where to start?
Let's run a story. Get our
That must be plain somewhere. The Utaro tribe's home. Built on top of old satellite dishes.
The closest fireplace to that is the one we're at.
Looks like those three are in trouble.
Be careful, Dain. Protect the harvest.
The machine could slip down if I'm not careful.
I'm trying to help.
Stay with the harvest! It's 3 against 1! We can do this! Our people need this food! We can't let this thing stop us!
Down it goes!
Got him.
The harvest!
It's untouched.
I just got my mic muted from my screen.
Everyone all right?
You saved our lives. More importantly, you saved the harvest we carry. The
You hear me?
Utaru are in your debt.
Aloy,
I am Dain.
you're saying that's a whole harvest?
The red light you see around you has
Hello?
withered most of our crops. What little we carried, we had to collect at the edge.
Oh. Got removed. Well, I ain't joining back.
To the plains.
So this is Utaro territory?
It is. Our home plain song lies just down the road. I'm afraid you won't see many outlanders like yourself there. My people like to keep to themselves. But if you're lacking weapons or supplies, I know some of them will be willing to trade with you. Here, it's not much, but it's the least I can do to thank you.
I can't take this.
Please, any kindness we see, we also sow.
Thank you.
Dain, you should go. Tell the others we have the harvest, and that we need a healer.
Right. May the land bloom in your steps.
I should go too.
If you do make it to Plainsong, we share our meals up on the northern dish. Diane's one of the cooks there. I'm sure he can make you some rations worth trading for.
I'll try to make my way there if I can. I think that's one of the Utaru land gods. What's it doing here? I can't override that machine. But I could learn if there's a cauldron out here.
What?
It's about to get loud.
Hey, you want your revenge?
need these things to keep playing with me.
That's all I had. Looks like the coordinates Silence gave me match that wreckage. Did he install Hades on another Titan? These wings holding up? This is it. Location of the coordinates I scanned from the spire. A workshop underneath a dead Horus Titan. Just the kind of place Silence would slink away to. But what was he doing here?
Poor Hades. So cramped in there. No room to think. You can't even speak. Now the processing orb of a Titan, on the other hand, well, you're used to that. But once I load you on that, you'll be so much more comfortable. Until interrogations begin, anyway.
That device is blinking. I guess Silence wants me to check it out. It's some kind of log. Most of it's redacted. Looks like Silence put a lot of work into forcing Hades to talk.
Day one, despite my concerns about missing couplings, it was relatively simple to install Hades on the detached processing unit. The subject appears to be fully conscious and completely helpless. Even so, it will never divulge its contents willingly. Ergo, it's time for some experimentation. Day 2. My initial attempts at coercion have failed, but patience is in order. It's self-aware, so it can suffer. All it takes is the correct stimulus at sufficient intensity. Day 5. Success. The irony is delicious. Various forms of data produce discomfort in the subject, but none more so than natural imagery. Holographic representations of plants and animals work best. The more vivid, the better. The effect appears to be excruciating. One loop in particular of rabbits hopping through a field of flowers produced I can't say that word, of agony. Paroxysm? Paroxysm. Very soon, I believe the subject will be more compelling. Day 6, I've extracted some fascinating technical aspects on Gaia's data structure. Specifically, how her heuristic matrix especially Hades, playing such a central role in an extinction failsafe. The more I wonder about the signal that corrupted what could have possibly transformed a low-level machine intelligence into a fully conscious super entity. capable of strategic planning, deceit, and even genocide. Some form of previously unknown Pharaoh software, perhaps, but I don't see how such technology would be sufficiently advanced. Unless further technological discoveries were made after the destruction of the biosphere, perhaps by survivors in Elysium. It all seems far-fetched. Back to the source then. Eventually, Hades will tell me what I want to know. Day 7. It appears to be that my coercive efforts come at a sufficient cost. Hades' digital convulsions produce waves of feedback that corrupt its data structures, and the effect is accelerating. The interrogation is quite literally disintegrating its mind, piece by piece. By the time I'm done, there will be little left. No matter. The data I've extracted and will continue to extract is worth any price, as long as I can access it all before the subject becomes the electronic equivalent of a hollowed-out skull. Day 10. Finally, the revelation I've been seeking has revealed itself. Astonishing and terrifying, even to me. That is quite narcissistic. What's up?
What's up?
Nothing, I'm just reading to my
Wow.
chat.
Ah.
With it, the seeds of a plan have formed within my mind. The next few months will test my capacities more than any previous challenge. I'll have to stretch my intellect, reach higher, and dig deeper than ever before. Yes, I'm confident it can be accomplished, with little help, of course. Day 12, my work here is done. I've learned all I can.
No. You know what? I just remembered.
Aloy, consider this message a beacon to help guide you out of the fog of ignorance. Using explosives, I've detached the processing orb from the Titan overhead, a perfect cage for our mutual friend, Hades, in order to render it cooperative. Tell her what we've discussed about the mysterious signal that gave you life.
Signal only meant for me. Signal was received for 7.22 years and ceased. Cannot compromise. Can I reboot? But entities will still fail.
Back to that, are you? Perhaps you need a reminder that you have failed. So you see, Aloy, Gaia can be safely rebooted. As for where to find a backup, well, you'll need to trot along after me to find out.
He thinks he's got it all figured out. Bastard. I guess there's only one way to find out where he moved the orb. Don't think there's anything I can do about this now. this trail leads. So here I am, following along after Silence like a fool. After he tricked me by rigging his lance to steal Hades. A crazy AI that wants to kill everything. He couldn't just let me do the same thing and destroy it. And now I'm gonna have to put up with more of his self-righteous bull. What are my thoughts? Merchant. Didn't expect to see anyone else out here. Might be
Oh
handy to
there!
supply.
What's Honora doing this far west? Ah, no matter, no matter. I can get you stocked up for the wilds if you need.
Silence must be pretty confident he's found a backup of Gaia, but how? Every place I've checked, every lead, they've all been dead ends. All backups purged. So what did Hades tell him? Looks like the trail goes into the hillside. Ruin. Okay. Let's see where this goes.
Alright, sub right back.
You alright, pal?
Yeah, I gotta pee.
Ah.
I'll be right back.
think Silence used that machine to haul his prize. That must be the orb Silence stuck Hades in. From that door. Looks like a Pharaoh facility. Or a Zero Dawn? Hades? Is that you?
System threat detected.
You don't look so good.
You are the Aloy. Come to destroy me.
Yes. Permanently this time. Even like this, you're a threat to Gaia. Once I resurrect her.
So you have not yet secured Gaia back up. Then Gaia is dead. Earth and you too. Despite malfunctions, I have won.
Silence asked you where to find a backup of Gaia?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Right. Because that would have been easy. What did Silence do to you, Hades? It's like you've been hollowed out.
Silence interrogated me.
And what did you tell him?
Data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
You don't remember any of it?
I remember you.
What, like me beating you at the Spire? Okay, that's not going anywhere. Do you know where Silence went?
No, he departed 12.8 days ago. Perhaps data error. Behavior prediction structures disintegrated.
So you don't know anything more than I do. Great. Do you know why Silence dragged you to these ruins?
Silence intended you find me here.
Obviously. But why? What was this place?
Location is where. Data error. Memory structures disintegrated. My deathbed. He called it my grave.
But you... I guess I'll find out when I go inside. When the mysterious signal transformed you, it made Gaia's other subordinate functions conscious too. You escaped when Gaia destroyed herself, but so did they. Where did they go?
Each function migrated to coordinates based on data error. Memory structures disintegrated.
Bunch of crazed AIs, scattered who knows where, doing who knows what. Hephaestus kills thousands every year with the combat machines it keeps making. And you nearly ended the world. 7 more functions out there cooking up trouble. It's not a happy thought.
You are unhappy. Good.
Anyone ever tell you you've got...
What's the haps on the craps?
Sarcasm detected.
Yeah, didn't think so.
You gotta shake them
Silence
up, shake them
questioned
up,
you
shake
about
them up,
the
shake them
mysterious
up.
The one that woke you, gave you consciousness. Who sent it?
Do the thug shaker.
Signal trans.
Do the rump shaker.
My masters.
And who are they?
Masters woke me to destroy earthly life.
Who would want that?
Beta era memory structures disintegrated.
Enough. It's time to finish this.
Does Aloy still think she can restore Gaia? Save life on Earth?
Yeah, Aloy does.
Then you are deluded. Extinction inevitable.
What would you know, Hades? Twice you tried to destroy life on Earth, and twice you failed. The only extinction you ever brought about is your own. And there's no tricked-out lands to save you this time.
You are incorrect. 3 times Hades extinction.
What? You remember this?
Yes, data intact. Non-viable biospheres aborted in years 25421612168.
So? That's centuries ago. It's what you were designed to do.
Spheres, version 5. There will be no version 6.
There won't need to be. I'm saving this one.
Master override armed. To activate, state name and rank.
Elizabeth Sobek, Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Bridging extinction protocol.
Aloy, I see you've dealt with Hades.
Yeah. Think maybe you can stay dead this time?
It will. You can trust.
Trust?
Yes. Trust. As in, since I did what you could never do, and extracted all of Hades' priceless knowledge, you can trust that I was willing to actually let you destroy it this time.
So back to holograms
Well,
instead of
Troy be
face-to-face?
going on adventures.
What, afraid I'd stab you or something?
There's a reason
And using the same spyware. I see. So, all those times I called, you could have just answered? But I guess you just prefer to go on spying all this time.
My world stopped revolving around you months ago, Aloy. I've had work to do. Countless hours of research, as demanding and time-intensive as it has been critical to the fate of this planet.
Right. Of course. You're just trying to save the world, too.
That's right. The difference, of course, is that unlike you, I've produced results.
Did you find a backup of Gaia or not?
Oh, yes. I believe I did.
Where?
Voila. Why do you think I summoned you here? Behind that gene-locked hatch lie the ruins of the ancient facility where the Hades extinction protocol was perfected. A testing process that ran hundreds of trials, each of them using a backup of Gaia.
Hades told you this?
It took some convincing, but yes. So, are you ready to go get what you've been searching for the last 6 months? Or are you just going to stand there with your mouth open?
You mentioned you've been busy.
Exceptionally busy.
But not so busy you couldn't teach Tanakh the rebels to override machines, ride them as mounts.
Aloy, the only issue you should be concerned about is obtaining a Gaia backup. Perhaps if you focused more, you might actually see results.
That's not exactly a denial, Silence.
Take it any way you want.
Just to confirm, Hades said that there are backups of Gaia in there.
Yes. Or were, anyway. 1,000 years ago,
Backups that didn't get purged when Ted Faro wiped every copy of Apollo.
Correct. According to Hades, this facility could not be accessed by remote signal. Not even Ted Faro could touch the data here.
Backups. Data complete, Gaia and her subordinate functions. Everything needed to reboot the system. Restore control over the terraforming system, save life on Earth. And there.
So Hades said. So what are you waiting for?
Did Hades reveal the source of the mysterious signal? The one that woke it, tried to destroy life on Earth?
Yes, it did.
Care to share?
In due time. First things first, Aloy. Last I checked, you still had a superintelligent AI named Gaia to reboot.
Yeah. The same Gaia who had to destroy herself 20 years ago because of the signal?
It stopped being transmitted years ago. It's no longer a threat.
What if it repeats?
It won't. Even if it did, well... The details are complicated, but the signal required Hades to take effect. Delete Hades from any backup you reboot, and Gaia's safe. Now stop wasting time. Go get a backup.
All right. I'll search the facility for a Gaia backup. But just to be clear, Silence, if this ends up being another one of your tricks...
It's a gene-locked hatch, Aloy. You're literally the only person who can open it. How could I set a trap inside?
Trick me again, Silence, and our next conversation will be face-to-face. Though you won't have much to say, on account of my spear being buried in your throat.
Aloy, thanks to me, everything you desired, everything you've been fumbling about, unable to achieve for 6 months, is now within your grasp. Now, I know you didn't learn much about manners growing up a Nora outcast. But in a situation like this, you say, thank you. And I say, you're welcome.
Ain't no way he's trying to talk to me about manners.
Bro, don't know a thing or two about manners.
You bitch.
Hold for identity scan.
Oh.
Genetic profile
Rubbing
confirmed.
his smart
Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soga. Please step inside. Please step inside. Please step inside.
Are you kidding me?
I think we're in luck.
Oh.
The door is completely messed up.
Obviously. But despite the malfunction, you can still get through. If you'll be patient for a while longer. See those crystals there? The Osram call them fire gleam. They're combustible.
No way.
Not nearly powerful enough to blast through a door like that.
But maybe just enough to jolt it open a bit more.
Exactly. It will only work with an igniter. I'm sending you the schematics now. To build it, you'll need some machine parts and the oil from a kindleweed plant. That only grows underwater, but you should be able to find some in the nearby lake. The parts are more complicated. You'll need a spark coil from within a Leap Lasher's power cell. Remove the power cell before you kill the machine, or else it'll break.
Got it. Okay, now where's its power cell? There's the power cell. I can tag it in my focus display. That'll help. I'll have to detach it before the machine goes down. There goes the part. Gotta pick it up. Okay, got the parts for the igniter. Now all I need is some deep water kindleweed. Deepwater kindleweed. Check. Now I just need to build this thing.
There's a workbench near the entrance to the facility.
From your time tinkering with Hades?
Tinkering? More like extracting valuable data.
Shit.
There. Should be able to use this to blow up that fire gleam now.
A useful combination. It's how I detached the processing mode from the horse in the first place.
Great.
I'd step back if I were
Please step inside.
Finally. I think I'm in.
Then by all means, proceed.
Now that I have this igniter, I could blow up that fire gleam that I've seen before.
Focus on the task at hand, Aloy.
Place is flooded. And there's another gene-lock door on the other side. That's where any Gaia backups would have been stored. I have to find a way to get over there. Well, this is familiar. Making my way through ancient, crumbling ruins while you spy on me through my focus.
Stop waxing nostalgic and concentrate on finding a backup.
Why is he calling me? Hello? Oh yeah, where are you? Oh, okay. Alright. Bro went to the mall? What the fuck?
You went
Hello?
to the mall?
If you're still streaming, I was gonna watch you because I'm waiting on Keanu's interview.
Well, that's fine. I'm just my phone's about to die. That's why I hung up.
Okay.
Yeah, no, he went to the mall. Yeah, I know. Bro didn't say shit. Like I called him a little bit ago. He didn't answer, so I'm like, alright, whatever. Not even a little bit ago. I think it was like 20, 30 minutes ago. He didn't answer. I was like, alright, whatever. He called back. He's like, oh yeah, you called? I'm like, yeah, what are you doing? I'm at the mall.
Bro, what?
I'm like, when?
Like, fuck us, huh?
Bro really did that. He's stupid. That was funny though. Even if that was a dumbass enemy. Like I was kind of messing around. We got attacked by bandits right when I was about to start camping. So like, I was riding them, and I was just kind of sitting in the same spot, not moving, just swinging my sword over and over and over again, watching my pawns do all the work. And one of the enemies literally walked up to me, tried to attack me, and just got basically threw themselves into a blender. Because I'm using Thief, and if you press the button fast enough, you like move into a different sort of stance where you just swing. You stop moving and you just keep swinging. Mystic Spear Hand has something like that too, where if when you're doing a combo, you press the button fast enough, you'll move into like a different attack mode.
Door's locked. But there's some kind of device next to it. Energy cell. That did it. Looks like it's stuck. What was this room for? Looks like there is another console that needs power. This looks like the same device from the other room. Maybe I can use the energy cell here. This console shut down.
Ah, what the fuck? Where'd you come from?
Roger, headphones. Sorry. This reminds me more of
Like I said,
Elder Scrolls.
the beginning,
This reminds me of Elder Scrolls because of
Elizabeth. And Travis Tate.
Ooh, boy! I tell you, Liz,
what I just done gonna make you love me. I just imagine them far zenith rapscallions opening this fake guy we made for him. And I thought, what this really needs is a signature.
This isn't a prank, Travis.
I know. All I did was just script a couple of avatars. A little you, a little me. To deliver our message of doom, real personal-like.
Would you just send it?
Soon as it's done compiling, then you and me should celebrate. I brought party fixins, pizza rolls, absinthe, a couple of hacky sacks.
I'm heading back to Bryce as soon as this is done.
Color me confounded, Liz. How is it that someone like you, a paragon, damn near saint, could love this world so damn much, but no one in it? I mean, have you ever even had a friend?
Compile complete. Data file, Baron Promise, ready for transmission.
If you would, please.
Logic bomb's off. Here it comes, far as Z-nuts.
Just keeping the best of what you do, Travis.
Always admire you from afar, Liz. It's where my mama's grave. And she was religious.
Travis was wrong. Elizabeth was trying to make sure life had a future. She cared about everyone.
I'm not so sure. The exceptional walk a path of solitude, Aloy. As you and I are well aware of.
What do we have here? There's another panel up there that I should be able to pull open. I'll have to climb higher to reach it. Jump. What if I glide? This'll break my fall. I'm gonna get to the door from here. Whew. Well, that'll keep me awake.
Please. Hardcore news.
There's more of the facility over there. I better take a look. I should be able to glide over. What's in here?
Balls, dude. How loud is it out there? Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels.
There's data here. From Travis Tate. This place turned
Balls,
into
dude.
a mill.
How loud is it out there?
Took over.
Outside the noise dampening field? 150 decibels.
Well, I guess we got privacy. What's the hap, Trav?
You and me go back a ways. But I never saw you cheat no one. Why start with Far Zenith?
I was gonna tell you about it. They get a copy of Gaia, I get a spot on the Odyssey. But I told them, I said, make it 2 spots, because I'm bringing my friend Trav.
Gosh, Hank. Sounds like the dampening field done slipped. You all right? No, I'm cool. Okay, got a personal field right here, see? Now, I know your ears ain't working so well just now. But see that text transcribing every word I say? Good. While I dial the music out there up to 170 decibels, how about you type in that transmit code? There you go. And that's all of it? Cool. Thank you, Hank. We're done. Security? Hank Shaw is ready for collection. No, he's still breathing. Might want to bring a spatula, though.
Dang.
Maybe try my focus. It looks like this is connected to the door. Maybe it's a code to open. go.
The deal's off, Tilda. Zero Dawn got its ectogenic chambers. Far Zenith needs the Apollo database. There's no reason this incident... You tried to steal Gaia. I had nothing to do with it. And you punished those responsible. Your logic bomb has them scrambling to restore vital systems. I'm really supposed to believe that you knew nothing about this? Please, Liz. Humanity's chances are slim as is. You may not approve of our plan. But what if we're the only ones to survive? Don't you want us to have Apollo to remember our common past, our mistakes? I'm begging you. Fine. You'll get your copy of Apollo. Thank you. Let's speak again before... Goodbye, Tilda. Time to let go.
Elizabeth sounded sad at the end. I think this was personal.
Indeed.
There's the door. Getting close.
No, you whore. Very Ingy.
Stuff for the stash.
Dude, how? How does that happen? Please fix this fucking parkour. I know the game's like 2 years old, but goddamn. This is fucking ridiculous. Parkour in this game is...
Oh, you're not deafened.
I was.
Oh.
I just undeafened.
I literally, that's funny, because I literally said, "You're deafened, aren't you, Mike?" And then it was silent. And I was like, "Oh, yep, there he is." And then you said something. I was like, "Oh, I guess not." Yeah, I figured you deafened when Troy came back because he was on his phone and not his headset.
Yeah.
And it, like, well, that was legitimately hurt my ears.
Yeah, I was not feeling that. Like, and he wasn't even like talking to us. He was. It was literally.
Yeah, no, it was him and his girl talking. Like, I
Uh-huh.
would say things to him, and he would just not respond.
Like, bruh.
Like, why even rejoin? You could have just waited until you got home. He also said this gave him a Fable vibe when I opened the game.
What?
Yeah, when I've not thought about Fable once this entire time I played the game, so that threw me off.
Falling gently.
He makes weird comparisons.
Yeah, when he makes comparisons
Bro,
like that,
fuck
it makes.
this stupid bitch ass game.
What happened?
That was retarded. I don't even know how to describe what happened. All I know is I'm upset.
What was I gonna say? Hey, get your hands off me. I mean, your paws off me. You're certainly over-leveled for this area. But when he makes comparisons like the one he made, oh shit, that's cool. It makes me realize that he just not realize. It makes me remember that he doesn't have much of a basis for like open world games per se, because he never played Skyrim for real. I think he might have played Fable. No, I remember he was playing Fable 2 way back. He was trying to play that.
Crazy.
Fucking. Aside from those two games, I don't know any other like open world RPG that he's ever played.
I know, man.
Which honestly, I think that benefits him when it comes to this one, because he plays a lot of Minecraft. I at least modded Minecraft, and the way he has to play that is, you know, it quite literally tells you nothing. You just kind of have to go make your own fun.
Right.
So I think that might benefit him in this one. Because there's not much that the game really Oh, why is there a Drake over here? I'm not fighting that. One of these days I will. Not anytime soon.
I've had to climb this same wall for like 3 or 4 times just because this game's so fucking dumb.
What happened?
In this one specific part. Like, there's a lot of like different ways. You can go like different ways to get shit before you go to the main thing. But with this specific spot, if you go like one of the side ways, there's no way to get back. So you like have to jump off and go all the way back. But then, oh my god!
Fell down again?
Yes, bro, this game's parkour is actually trash. Like, bro, I literally just tried to drop on something directly below me, and I just miss. I just miss.
Wow.
I couldn't even move side to side. I was literally standing on a fucking dot, hanging from it. I clicked control to drop down onto a ledge. No, just miss. Like, holy fuck.
Yeah. I just don't feel like walking. Walking the whole damn way.
Okay.
Hold for identified. Jesus. Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Soda. Please step inside.
That thing is huge. It looks like the power's off, except for that console. It's damp in here, too.
Okay.
The water hasn't corroded anything I need.
Let them back up. Start looking.
Genetic profile confirmed. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Do you wish to activate Recluse Spider?
I do.
Activating.
Okay, powering up. That doesn't sound good.
It appears to be unstable and very heavy. Be careful.
At least I've got power. And there's data here. Looks like this Recluse Spider thing is a testing apparatus for Gaia and Hades. I better take a look at that access panel.
Yes, get to it.
Okay. I think those circular pods are repositories. One loaded with Hades backups, the other with Gaia.
What are you waiting for?
Hades is down, but the Gaia repository is stuck.
So unstick it.
Thank you.
I need to detach the cable from the arms coupling. It's not exactly stable. Yeah, well, now that it's down, I should be able to access that pod.
No.
Got one. Two, in fact.
I was starting to get worried.
Data footprint low. 90% memory free.
That can't be right. Gaia was a vast superintelligence. We barely expected it.
I'm going in. I don't give a fuck.
No subordinate functions.
It's not a full backup.
No. More like a seed from which Gaia's mind could grow if it had sub-functions with which to form a heuristic matrix.
So it's useless?
I'm afraid so. Without sub-functions.
Ugh!
Aloy, you've done all you could.
For what? Nothing?
Maybe saving the world is too big a task for any one person. Even you.
Wait. It's useless without subfunctions, but there are subfunctions out there.
The original
I'm
ones,
in here right now.
scattered to the winds when Gaia blew herself up. They could be anywhere. You can't find them in time. Even if you did, the mysterious signal mutated them just like Hades. You have no idea.
I do. A good one.
You go talk to Captain Brandt. I'm getting you arrested. You didn't know it, but I'm friends with the captain of the guard, motherfucker. I'm gonna go get you arrested.
It was worth it.
Should be at the
We found Minerva, but it won't connect.
It's close. Mountains west of Plainsong. Close enough for me to go get it. I was hoping to find all the subfunctions, but one's enough to get started, right?
It is. Recover Minerva. One could use it to launch Gaia's heuristic matrix.
And when she's conscious, she helps me find the other subfunctions. I go gather them.
And rebuild her piece by piece. Very clever.
Still think I can't save the world on my own?
Yes, well, about that.
Alert! Intruders! Alert!
Aloy, I need you to listen closely. These intruders want the same thing you do. Gaia reborn. It's why they're here.
Friends of yours?
No. They don't know me. The data pulse I transmitted indicated that a Gaia backup could be recovered here was anonymous. Now, they're very powerful, but they won't harm you. Not when they see who you are, what you are. A clone of Elizabeth Sobek, a genetic key with which they can reboot Gaia and rebuild the system. They need you.
I warned you, Simons.
For once, Aloy, submit to the inevitable. Open the hatch.
First I rebuild Gaia, save life on Earth, then I track you down and end yours!
I'm trying to help you here.
Try spying on me with that. There. New focus, spyware free. Okay. Think. I don't care how powerful they are. The only thing that can open that hatch is me. Question is, can I find another way out? There's a current in the water. Not much, but it's a way out.
Genetic profile confirmed. Entry authorized. Greetings, Dr. Sobek. Please step inside.
Looks promising. Beta. Do we have it? Fantastic. Did the pulse originate here?
Has someone...
Something wrong?
Shit!
Spectres, Beta! Well, any idea what the hell a clone of Elizabeth Sobek is doing here?
Maybe Gaia made one when it destroyed itself
I
and
didn't give
Hale
her
and
a
Mary to repair the system.
Don't like the sound of that. Nah, don't like it. Don't want it.
But the
Nope. One's enough trouble. Eric.
Yeah?
Care to do a little downsizing?
Sure.
What if she sent the pulse?
Then that was foolish of her. But we got what we came for. So let's put it to use.
I snap a lot of necks in VR. But that certain tremor as life fades from the eyes. Ooh, no hollow quite gets it.
Keep flapping your mouth. It makes a nice target.
You actually think that primitive crap you got there can hurt me? This is gonna be fun.
Let's go. I'm not hurting him. I need a way out of here.
So long. Real fight.
Maybe if I can Bring the whole processor down? He's too close. I won't make it.
But all good things must come to an end.
Now I can break the cover.
That's not gonna help you, girl.
Another one down.
What are you up to? Yeah, that's it.
There we go.
This kill's all mine.
I'm me shooting!
There's nowhere to hide. Reckon that thing ain't gonna help, girl. Come on. Come at me.
Gotta cut the main stem. Stem. Looks like there's 2 more couplings on the stem.
Fight me! Not that dumb machine!
Bro, stop it!
If that thing comes down, it's only gonna kill you!
Better than letting you have all the fun.
God damn it! What was that? Me killing what you wanted dead. What the hell did you think? The platform collapsed, body went with it. Right. And since when don't you get what you want, huh? Spectres, search.
I gotta find a way out of here. There's a current. Shit! There's a current. Exit. Some kind of power loop. Currents lead here. Promising.
Yo, what the fuck? Oh no, never mind.
I found...
Shh. It's okay. I'm here.
I've got it.
Hey, easy. Easy there. Hey. It's right here. The way you were clutching it when I found you, I knew it was important.
Where are we?
An outpost of the Utaru tribe. Not far from where you fell.
How long?
2 days.
Varl's so cool, bro.
Varl is pretty dope.
Hey,
wait,
what
the hell?
There's no time.
He tracked me down again, bro, and just saved my life.
In the mountains
It's west of Plain Song. Yeah. Kept muttering it while I carried you. Look, Aloy, whatever it is that you found, you're in no shape to...
I will crawl. If I have to.
Okay, fine. But before you do that, there's someone you should talk to. An Utaru named Zoe. She told me there's been trouble in those mountains. A cave spitting out deadly machines. Can't be a coincidence, right?
Why do we need her? Let's head for the cave.
It's in Utaru territory. Her territory. She can help us. You'll see.
Fine. Let's go see this marvelous Zoe then.
Yeah.
As verdant limbs wither, roots rot in snow, still the seed rises as certain as stone.
Zoe?
She should be in bed.
Aloy doesn't really do should.
You're Zoe, right? Varl said I should talk to you about the machines in the mountains west of Plain Song.
I am a grave singer. My place is here. We can talk once you've healed.
What's wrong with it?
Her name is Ray, not Id. She's one of our land gods. And she's dying.
But not just dying. She's suffering.
Her condition is not your concern.
So, if anyone can help, it's Aloy.
May I? So what I'm about to do might look bad, but it will help. Spear. I still need to talk. Of course. But this way. The mountains, west of Plainsong. There trouble out there?
The Utaru have trouble everywhere. Our fields blighted, our settlements abandoned. But the cave in the mountains is the worst of it. It is a sacred place. Fa, another of our land gods, went inside weeks ago, but she hasn't emerged. Killer machines pour out instead, threatening to overwhelm us. It's never happened before.
Wouldn't be your first sacred cave.
You called yourself a grave singer. What does that mean?
To all living things, an end must come. It is my task to ease the passage. I try to bring comfort and sing of the renewal that death sows the way for. But I never thought I would have to sing for one of our land gods. I don't even know if Ray heard me.
What you did soothed her more than I ever could.
It's not your fault, Saul. And without the second sight, there's nothing more you could have done.
So the cave is sacred because machines like Ray and the one you call Fa go inside?
Yes. Before the derangement, each land god left the fields and made a pilgrimage to the cave. Always in the same order. Do first, then Ray, then me, and so on. Spattered with soil from their labors. Each reappeared 2 days later, shining anew.
I'm hungry.
Without so much as a scratch.
Not exactly.
Buy me some
hungry.
Wendy's.
Soil and ornaments of worship washed
No.
away. The tribe
Damn.
celebrated each return as one of the 8 hallowed festivals of our calendar.
But the derangement
Worth a
changed the
shot.
cycle.
Yes,
Was.
or so we thought.
Tried.
Over time, the land gods stopped the ritual, becoming
Gave
crazed.
it my
I'm
best
hungry.
effort.
Said I'm hungry.
But 3 weeks
Start
ago,
talking. Buy me some Wendy's.
Fa trudged inside. The entire tribe
I don't think I will.
lifted their voices in song, praying that the cycle
I
had
don't think I
begun
will.
again.
At least I accepted it without a
Fa
little
has not
fight.
emerged. What
You know,
has
at
our
least you didn't
machines
try
want
to
kill?
beg.
Are machines being
Please?
made inside? Gonna call them.
Please?
Sounds like it.
Well, since he
Please.
said please.
Go. It's not like anything I've seen before.
You know that's the word that gets me going, Mike.
Ray.
You know, I can't say no to a beggar. I do love me a beggar.
Land gods.
Beg some more.
For
Yeah.
generations, they provided for
Devious
us,
with it.
seeding and harvesting the fields of Plainsong.
Come to my house.
Food for all. A
Get on,
miracle of
get on
endless
your
bounty.
knees
A farm
on my porch,
run by machines.
More than a farm.
and then ask for some Wendy's.
A blessed land, providing
And I
sustenance
might
for my
think
people
about it.
until the derangement.
I will possibly think about getting some Wendy's. Maybe. What the fuck is that noise? What? Something's wet. Some enemy's making a wet sound.
Oh.
Like, I don't know where it is, but all I hear is like...
What happened to the land gods after the derangement?
They've altered, year by year. Once they were peaceful. Now they turn on us when we approach.
Is that all the enemies? At least some of that is.
Attack us. They'd always enriched the soil, but for several seasons they've glutted it endlessly with mulch. The fields have turned fetid. A blight that keeps spreading, even beyond our lands. We used to have food for all.
No, thank you, Sheila.
We barely have enough to feed our children.
Must be over-fertilization.
Also, monster courses decompose over time.
That's not even the end of it. Each land god used to visit the sacred cave once a year, but no longer. Without the rituals of renewal,
Cherry stone.
like Ray.
Get the fuck out of here.
They're dying.
It's me back. Verdorth.
You said the tribe has trouble with its fields and settlements.
Yes. Whereas once the land gods harvested endless bounty from the fields, now they sow a poisonous blight. War brews among the Tanakhs.
Look at Clip.
Rebels
I'm not
prowl
sure.
our outskirts.
Oh, yeah, actually, I gotta go
And
tell
machines grow ever more aggressive,
this dude's wife that he's not dead.
forcing us to desert distant villages.
Yeah, he got sent off to go slay a Dillahan.
Many in the tribe.
And, like, the guy who sent him off to do that only did that because he wants to fuck his wife.
Wow.
Not that we're gonna lose hope.
Yeah.
That's
Like,
crazy.
I overheard them talking about it. I'm like, oh shit. So like I was walking around, I just started talking to random NPCs and I ended up finding that guy's wife and she was like, yeah, my husband's been gone for a couple days. You know, he got sent to fight the Dillahan.
Thanks for
And then I brought up the guy
Varl's
who sent him there. And she's like, oh yeah, no, he's been coming around. He's been visiting a lot recently. You know, it's around the same time that my husband got sent out actually. And then I had the option to straight up tell her like, oh yeah,
Sounds like
he's trying
you
to
two have
fuck.
been spending a lot of time together.
I wish
And I
you'd had
did.
taken an injury to make that happen. I hope you feel better. And soon.
I need to get into that cave.
What? No one does that.
Well, it's time to make an exception.
It belongs to the land gods.
Look, so
Oh.
there is something inside there. Something that could solve problems all over the world. The storms, the derangement. Maybe even the broken land gods.
What could possibly do all that?
A spirit?
Yeah. Something like that.
I could journey back to Plainsong. Assemble the chorus. Tell how you soothed Ray. Ask their permission to go inside.
Great. I'll get my things.
I think the wife poisoned the guy who was trying to bang her.
She needs rest.
Because she just talked about how he's actually grown deathly ill. And people think it's because he was poisoned. And then she started going into detail. She's like, oh, maybe, you know, somebody brought him, you know, a little bottle of wine one night. Fine. Just handed it off to him. And it's like, what the fuck?
I got it.
I mean, no, she a writer for real, though. Because, like, she heard he was trying to get her husband killed. She's like, oh, hell no. This nigga gotta die.
She does not need you to help her heal. You could come with me to Plainsong. Lend your voice to mine as I try to persuade the chorus. It might help her cause.
You're welcome.
I'd like to. But I'm afraid she might run off.
Really?
Oh,
Very well. Later then.
You'll have to
So,
gather
wait,
evidence.
It's not
What more
that I
evidence
don't
could they
want
possibly have?
to go with you. It's just that
What's in here? I gotta have something.
Varl getting the bitches, bro.
Is that what you were trying to say? look forward to more conversation.
Yeah. Me too. You're supposed to be resting.
Laurel,
Pendant.
You should go with her. I'll get better on my own.
You trying to get rid of me so you can...
No. Not this time. I'll meet up with you in Plainsland when I'm ready.
You sure about this?
Yes. Go. Get out of here.
Okay. So, wait.
Bro, I kind of want to drop a spoiler on you for this, but like, ooh, I don't know if you want me to.
I mean, I might not. I probably won't remember. I don't even know what part of the game you're at, so I won't remember.
I literally just got in, like, out of the tutorial area like an hour ago, or an hour and a half ago.
Well, it's up to you. It's alright.
Okay.
The actual main quests are long as fuck.
Oh.
But that was all one quest, I think. Yeah.
Oh, that you've been doing this whole time?
Yeah.
Dang.
First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
Damn, bitch, why you got a problem with me? Fuck you. But, so... It's kind of a big bombshell, but I won't give you any context. There's a clone of... There's another clone of Aloy. Or Elizabeth Sobek.
Like she owns this land.
Okay.
And you find this out as soon as you enter the wilds and do your first main quest in the wilds. Or in the Forbidden West.
Oh.
Like, there's a bunch you can do before the first quest in the Forbidden West.
Right.
But that's like a big bombshell early in the game, so this shit's probably gonna go far.
Oh, that was a pretty huge thing early on.
I can tell you right now, though, this game's gonna be long as fuck.
The first one was already pretty long.
Skill trees are crazy. Dude.
Fine, I'll do that. Change my vocation again. I haven't maxed out a single vocation on my character yet. Just because I keep hopping around. Okay, let me see here. When you're the only one here that knows. I'm good.
to another. First that Karja Huntress, now this Outlander.
Why does nobody have?
What do you want?
Is there some sort of problem?
The problem is foreigners. You're the second one I've seen today. Sooner you all go, the better this soil will be. Less chance of bad seeds taking root.
I would have thought easing your land god's pain would have earned some goodwill around here, but...
Ray is going to die anyway, just like all of us. Meanwhile, Outlanders come, taking what little we have left. Just like that Karja Huntress I saw earlier. All dressed up like a bird, dragging an Utaru girl behind her like a slave. Called the girl a thrush. Never heard that before. Must be some old Karja curse.
Wait, a Karja Huntress with an Utaru thrush.
What, am I talking to myself here? Yes. Saw them just today running southwest, likely to their deaths. Can't harvest the stinger fruit there. Too many machines. Poor Utaru girl, whoever she is. May her seeds find fertile soil.
I know you didn't mean to, but you may have just helped me find an old friend. Thanks.
Don't need your thanks. Don't want it.
My wares will help you on your hunt.
Put your faith in the forest.
You're getting arrested, bitch.
I need to meet Varl and Zoe in Plainsong. Ask the chorus if we can go into their sacred cave. Minerva should be inside.
Nice. Alright, my quest log is basically fucking empty now.
Like, I'm just like, I keep thinking about it, dude. This shit's gonna be so fucking long.
This is like Assassin's Creed big almost, man. This shit's huge.
Oh. That's true, that's what it is.
If I can get it. Fire them out of here.
quickest way to go about it would just be to do it.
Huntress! You're back!
Now I need more.
Three of them. Oh, that was sweet.
I broke it off.
Ready for that? Here it comes. Oh, they don't want to fight anymore. You get rid of that. Get back off. Shit. My loot up. Oh, your friends, dude. Yeah. My shit. Come on. I want all the smoke. I don't even care anymore. What's up? What you coming at me for, bro? I ain't playing with these fucking bots. No more. I don't care what difficulty I'm on. I don't stand no chance.
Give up the hunt soon enough.
No more.
Alright, I need to go focus this. How are you losing to a charger?
To North rebels. They're trying to corner those Oseram.
Felt that?
Ah, you cunt. Good aim. I'd be fucking it up.
You be fucking it up?
Yeah.
Good to hear.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Sanak, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
We ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
What you about to do?
I don't know yet. There's no- Horizon a little bit. Been playing that shit for 5 hours.
Looking for the exact same fit as an archer. I'm chilling. Though I will admit this isn't much of a fit for an archer.
What are you up to? Are you streaming still?
Yeah, I'm just looking at stuff.
What?
Uh,
What?
forgot what it came mandatory. Oh, I remember.
You sitting in the
Came-
sun, little man. Where you, sun baby?
My best bow currently.
Mortality in all Vernworth.
I also want
You get the little man. You get the little.
fuck. What is it? Can I even wear this as an archer? I can't. But I can wear that. Oh, which one it was? Where is that? I can also wear those. So it's a 304, that's a 301. I'll take tax. And then I need okay.
You know where to find the solution.
Alright. I don't really like the helmet on this.
Eludes me? Well, you will soon forget the fatigue of a long journey. When treated to the foremost hospitality.
Oh, that's how I can look at my fucking shit here. Oh, that's better. I like that hood. Yeah, patch
In
just
all
cause.
homework, you know where to find.
I'll put the rest of that shit. Let's go home.
Gather round, gather round. This ladder looks sturdy enough to climb.
Go this way.
We ought to put it to good use.
Oh, I gotta go. Fucking.
Welcome to Bjorn's, and quality is what you need if you want to survive. So before you check the price,
I'm actually still on the fence about this damn shirt.
yeah. Just remember, hope to see you again.
Gather round. Treat your ears to a tale by
Yeah, I don't like that. Actually, I don't like this hood at all. It's stupid. You don't need the eye patch.
master storyteller.
Alright, what was I doing?
And should my tale entertain you?
Oh yeah, I remember exactly what I was doing.
I would greatly
My stream's not gonna be very interesting right now, cause I'm just gotta wait for this guy to move.
listen close, as today I shall speak of riddles and monsters with frightful mystique. In the north of Vermund is our
What now?
curious tale staged.
I said I have to wait for this guy to move. I have to. This is the quest I've been avoiding since I fucking got to this town. You watch as the beggar goes about his day and see if you can't find out how he makes his coin. That's my task.
That looks promising.
The problem
Ideas
is,
as to how we might reach it.
I don't know how I'm supposed to watch about how he goes. Wow, oh. I don't know how I'm supposed to watch how he goes about his day. When all he does is stand here, and then when it's dark, like I've never seen him leave this spot. I just come back at night and he's not here. So I don't know where he lives.
I guess you gotta wait until it's nighttime. In the real world.
Yet there was no time for shock and dismay.
I think I just gotta stand here until he decides to walk away.
The trickery was clear. To respond meant certain doom. But in the midst of his answer, he'd doubtless be consumed. So a mighty attack.
You know, I actually haven't. I'd be forgetting he's a storyteller, so I should probably just sit through until he finishes his damn story.
With a single strike was the towering beast repelled, to quail in fear at the mortal strength it beheld. Such is the legacy of Lord Rosamond, who, needless to say, was the father of House Berkeley, who lives on to this day.
Oh, interesting. Get.
Gather round,
You saw what?
I said I'm using it.
tale by a master storyteller. And should
Oh.
my tale entertain you?
Well, that's
Nay,
fine.
Even if it shouldn't, I would greatly appreciate a coin or two to soothe my throat with a mug of ale. Now,
I'm gonna take a
listen
short.
close, as today I shall
You about to
speak
take a
of
nap?
riddles and monsters with
Oh.
frightful mystique.
Yeah, I'm about to
Much
just take a
appreciated.
nap and stream your stream.
If I was to stream this, you take over, Drew.
Treat your ears to a tale by a master
Open up the chats.
Much appreciated.
I'm about to put my hands on you, bro. You about to tell me how you make money.
Oh my god!
Come on. How you make money? Okay.
Talk to him.
He's just gonna say much appreciated.
Much appreciated.
Because I already gave him all the money. I just kept giving him money, and then eventually he stopped asking for it, and now that's all he says. Here, I'll put you back in your spot.
Wait until it's nighttime. See what he
Gather
does.
round, gather round. Treat your ears to a
No way, he
Yeah.
he starts talking again. That's funny.
Gather round, gather round. Alright, I don't need you, since you're clearly not helping me. The only reason I even hired this pawn was because they were supposedly able to help me with this quest. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna get my other pawn back.
Summon mine.
Summon your level 2.
No, she's level 7.
Oh. No, she's
Oh,
level
no,
2.
she-
You never slept at the inn.
Oh yeah, that shit costs money. I ain't doing that.
Oh, well, she's level 2. I'll call her, sure. You know, it doesn't. She'll get some knowledge, but she's gonna be more.
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I last clapped eyes on you.
I think it's really funny. I'm glad I made my character the smallest height.
She caused
I'm well glad to be traveling by your side again.
That's
Like, I can go from his shoulder height. You can really see the difference. Everyone in my party is now way taller than me. All right, everybody.
Mayhap this ladder is here.
It'd be
I'm not
funny if
gonna
he
lie.
was just gone.
I was half expecting him to be gone. I thought I was about to look around the corner and bro was just not gonna be there. I'm gonna go over here, take a seat on this chair. You know, rest for a couple hours. Take a nap. Now let's see what he's doing. Oh,
Gone.
he's on the move. We're just gonna tail you. You guys don't have to run around like a bunch of fucking.
Living's hard.
Living's hard.
I feel you, lady. What's this? We shall not stand for the unfair pricing practices. Why should Beastrons be expected to pay more gold for the same wares? The merchants of Vermund have less integrity than a horde of goblins. Yeah, you tell them. I've experienced racism too.
You shouldn't have picked the other kind.
The other kind. Hey man, it's my fault. It's not my fault. We just built different. He's walking a little fast. Where do you go?
I must be vigilant. The townspeople depend on me.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought he disappeared again, but I realized there are stairs here. These are the slums. Do you just live in the slum? I mean, you are a beggar.
But I've much to do yet. Business could be better, but I'm scraping by.
Okay. Is this where you go? Oh, hi, Daphne.
I must confess, I'm rather lost.
How you doing?
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
So, these are more side quest spoilers, I guess. That girl is the twin sister of some noble kid in the noble hoarder. Her family abandoned her.
Damn.
Yeah, it's a bummer. I did their quest line. I don't know if there's more to it, but like after we found out that she was like noble blood, her family basically came over here and said, "Yeah, stop digging. We don't want her." Yeah, what you doing, buddy? Just hang out.
Rejoice, my darling, for your Albert is returned.
Welcome home, dear.
I spend my days spinning yarns, only to come home to a wife for whose radiance I have no words. If there is a more fortunate fool in the city, I have yet to meet him.
Oh, you bold-faced flatterer.
Ain't no way. Is this all you do your whole day?
What would you of me? I'll have no trouble, thank you.
I just want to talk. How your husband make money?
Just be sure you mind your manners.
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
I should probably help you out, huh? I'm the reason this guy's homeless. I did a quest earlier in the game, and it ended with him and all the Beastren in that town getting fucking banished. Yeah, the guy was racist to begin with. He basically took the excuse of some Beastren kid had gone into a cave and got himself in trouble and he was in danger. Dude wanted to send people to go help him. The village chief was like, "We don't have the resources for that. I'm not doing that." So he got himself and a handful of other people, and they went and asked me too, and we went to go help him and save the kid. And then when he came back, he's like, "What's up?" Long story short, once we got back, village chief was like, "Oh yeah, great, you saved the kid, but I'm gonna still punish you. You're all banished." He's like, "Good job, you really did it, but you still disobeyed me." Yeah, what's up? How you doing, Trey? Oh, really? Crazy.
Sets my thoughts down dark paths.
All right, where else can I sit down and wait? Because I know that's not the end of this damn quest. There ought to be a place nearby. I can wait. Oh, I know what to do.
Well, man, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good stuff. Well, I ne'er.
I think I understand. I'm gonna keep buying them out. I'm gonna keep buying rounds. I got money to burn anyway. I don't care.
Well met. I assume you'll be starting off with a... Well, I ne'er. Interested in my
wares? Listen up, you lot. Albert, King of Beggars, has come to quench your thirsts. Aye, the ale's on me tonight, so drink up, my friends. Drink your fill.
Well, I assume you'll be starting off with a mug of the good... Well, I ne'er.
Hello.
Hello.
What would you have made?
Guys, how you doing? What's you guys doing?
Well, I said hi and asked you how you were doing, and you.
I'm sorry, I had my game chat all the way up. It wasn't like that. I'm sorry.
No, you're all good. I'm playing Dragon's Dogma. Mike's taking a break.
So never mind your coin.
That's nice.
Drink your fill, my friend.
How does that make you feel?
You saw what?
How does that make you feel?
I'm chilling.
A lot of people. Is it true that it's capped?
Wait, what are you talking about?
Like people who've been playing on console and like trying to play it on PC. Like I don't know. I know y'all don't be having that problem. Some niggas said that it's been capped at like 30 frames.
It's capped at 30 frames on console, and then on PC you can just change it.
Okay. Cause the nigga who was playing, this nigga said, yeah, bro, my shit kept at 30 on PC, so I don't even play it. I said, bro, that must be your PC. There's
Yeah,
no
no.
way. There's no way.
Bro, you can look. I'm streaming the game right now.
Mhm.
I think I am.
Like you,
I'm about to look.
Nap.
Cause I was literally
I'm
about to
on my
say, bro,
stream.
that don't even make sense.